Okay. Since they're not talking to me, I guess I'll leave.
Ships are sailing away now.
Oh, good. I said hello, but nobody wanted to speak.
Yeah, alright, whatever. They go two different directions, so choice has been made, I guess.
Yes. You chose wrong if you choose the raft.
Like that.
Does that help?
Not really. It's alright though. Now you're gonna do what I'm doing.
Okay. You go do
Throw
what you...
them to, come throw them to me. I need all that in the station. That's what I'm trying to get. Look up high when you throw them. There you go. Now you go ahead and I'll throw them to you.
Will you get the door for me?
Yes.
Thank you.
Put them here in this station. It's the station they came out of over there. Thank you.
Okay.
I just need stone now, I think.
2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
I'll be back, Boggert.
I'm fine. I'll get there. Too much. Throw that. Get out of my way. Oh no. We just put them down today and they're already bugged.
I can move somewhat.
Screw them. I'm tired of messing with inspect doors. Hmm. While I'm over there, I need to... Oh no, I got the hype buff. That doesn't work at all. Not anymore. Could it be possible I can get 4 thatch floors?
Right?
I'll put the forge down.
There's some wood ones.
Okay. survived. I survived. Bagatha,
Boggert, what?
when you come back, can you make those little flat signs that you got on the floor? That's going to label the cabinets.
Yeah, I can make them in my hand.
Okay.
Alright.
Knock, knock.
Alright, come on in.
We got
Have
some
you-
amethyst.
Ooh, amethyst. Ooh, now.
What is that? Is that?
Crystal.
Crystal?
Bogatha.
Yes? Oh my goodness. Alright, thank you. I've got something for you.
Mineral oil. That's
Is there-
new.
Is there somewhere you would like all these blueprints? We don't have a bookshelf in here.
Not yet. Let me get it put in. Just a moment.
Oh, I did
What
learn
about-
something. Those junk items, they can go in a bookshelf too.
Oh. Is there a specific box we want to place weapons and armor and such in?
Yes. Weapons and armor probably on the top. Tools are on the bottom there.
So top this.
You might need to check and see if one's been claimed already.
Alright, there's weapons and armor on the right.
Okay. If you'll look at the bottom one on your right, that's what I've produced so far as fertilizer. Thank you.
Not sure what to do.
Okay. Those go in a butcher's stable, but I'll take care of them.
Now we got 400 more copper.
Right, there's a bookcase up here now.
Alright, everything in that bookcase is what we just picked up. Also, you'll be pleased to look in this resource box because we picked up 48 silver today out of the seas.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Right, looks like we're just over a gold in there.
And those are, I brought all the coin over here, so that's everything in the company.
Alright, I left just a bit on the ship for payment, maybe 7 silver.
Yeah, that's good.
That's quite the lies there, Boggert.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Boggert, the stone looks wonderful.
Well, thank you. Yes, I'm trying.
How many of these doors go to certain death? Most of
Almost
them?
all.
Now, is there a difference between what you want to put in either the left or right bookshelves?
I thought you could use one for something. Let me see. I don't even know what you can put in the bookshelves. That's
I think junk can go in one.
Right.
And if we ever figure out how to cash in on the junk.
alright. We can use one for ship parts or one for building parts or however we want to do it. It's fine however we decide. I don't have a preference, but it leaves open the possibility to separate things.
Okay.
Uh,
They're having a private conversation. I won't interrupt. Oh. 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 Help. Help. Help! Help! Help!
Who's yelling help?
Help! Come a running.
Good, what's wrong? Hold on, Boggert's yelling.
There's an angry wolf over by the house.
We'll have to beat it down. How angry is it? Very
It's very angry. Angry wolf. It's attacking the barn.
Let me get my knife.
Be careful, there's an angry wolf over there.
I know. Punch it. What's everybody panicking about? Oh my god, it is an angry wolf. It's very.
Oh. I'll be right there, just reloading. Nearly reloaded. Just keep. Uh-oh. Can't get me, you stupid beast. It's fine, I've got everything under control. Just be careful.
Did you get it?
Yeah, we
Right,
Okay.
thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, Elias, for your help.
You're welcome, Boggert.
You okay? You look like you got a few scratches.
I got a few.
Who's this? That Pierre. The chicken was attacking the wolf was attacking the chicken coop, and it looks like some of the chickens are gone.
What?
Hmm.
There was quite a few chickens in there earlier, but now there's a few.
That seems odd. Smells them in there, probably.
Does that look about right, Stanley?
To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure how many were there before.
I thought there was twice as many.
I think
Oh, well,
Tansy's okay.
If there were more before, it definitely was not twice as many.
Yeah. So, sir, I'm sorry to have came in haste and cried for help. How can we repay you for your help in insisting this beast?
Well, I mean, I came to repay you what I had promised that I would do yesterday, but it didn't.
Oh, it's you, Oliver. I didn't recognize you.
I was a little shredded by a wolf, yes.
Yes, you were a little bloody.
Shredded edges. Frayed edges like an old piece of paper.
I converted a lot of it to seeds. There's basil in there as well, basil and thyme.
Ah, perfect.
Seed of seeds. Cocoa seed. And I got another load on the ship, actually, a couple of them. Actual, not broken, not crushed, but, ready to consume.
Okay. So you was needing what now on your list?
Water management. Oh, crap. I forgot to bring all the organic paste.
No worries. We worked some up.
There's some. Some pipes.
Let me get you some more.
There's
I'll
just
get
some
a... Okay, thank you. I'll get another load off the ship, yeah. Be right back. I also require. I made a chicken coop last night, but I can't seem to make any chicken friends. And you got some right here. Do you have anybody that can befriend them for me?
Stanley.
Which one's Stanley?
I'm not seeing him at the moment. if you can carry this over there to the farmer's bench, I'll go find Stanley for.
Well, I'm kind of quite heavy myself. I got all your thyme and cocoa and grapes and but I mean I can't carry it over there. I'll carry it over there. I'll make my way over there, dragging it across the sand. If you go find Stanley.
Actually, we've moved into our new workshop.
Oh, is that yours over there?
Yes.
The way I'm facing. Oh,
Yes.
okay. Well, I thought that was somebody else.
That's
that you
going to be
were
the
over
town of 5 Torches.
Oh, I see. Give whatever you got to me, and I'll wait here while you. How about that? I don't know where else. Otherwise, I would put this stuff somewhere, but I don't know where to put it.
Just give me a second. I'll run over there and drop off what I've got.
All I want is for you to like me, chicken. Why is that so hard? What?
Okay. Oh, okay.
I was thinking I might as well bring the supplies I have over here.
Yes, we're putting it in the kitchen. Come this way.
Let me do.
Okay. 1 second. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Hello there.
Okay. Let me head back over and finish up your pipes. Gee, that sounded so wrong.
I mean, it doesn't have to be right this second, anyways, because I don't have I don't have anything to connect the pipes to.
Well, you're in luck. You are in luck. I can give you a well. I can give you a well of a tale too.
Ooh. But I don't have anything to connect it to, anyways. You know, I do, but it won't. I'd have to, rework it.
Okay.
I don't think the oven. Once I break apart the oven to connect the pipe, I don't think I can reassemble it again.
Oh, so you need an oven too?
Most likely, if you know what I mean. It's so much easier to install the oven when with the piping.
Will that work?
Oh yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I was shooing chickens away with my shovel. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Fresh water. The water over there from the rain barrels. It tastes like vulture butt. There's so many vultures in the air, and then it rains, and then all that just fills up into the barrel. It'd be so nice to have some naturally filtered water. It goes through the sand, it removes all the stink of a vulture out of it.
Mm-hmm. So did you need anything else as far as your list?
Ah. Oh, um, you know, I still have a few things on it. I could still use a little bit of protection of high far metal. A lot of aggressive things over there now, including scorpions. I still need a bow and a spear gun and a crossbow, any kind of gun and its balls to go with it. But preferably a bow. We just got the water well and management piping, so that's marked off of this. Seeds, well, it's an ongoing thing. I still need a spare grapple. Something better to eat and drink. I made simple soup last night. It was kind of terrible. I still need a diving platform and a bear and a horse and a cat. And I still need my lesson book to finish my schooner.
Hmm. Don't know anybody that does bows and arrows and crossbows or firearms here.
Oh, well, that's half the list.
Yes.
Still need my book. Once I get my book, I can construct mighty ships like that.
And you feel free to come back, and I can always get you a fishing attachment for 10 silver.
Okay, perfect. Oh, let's see. What was the other thing? Oh, and I do need. I really am in the need. Although if he's busy right now, it can wait. Or he can deliver them up north if he wants. I'll find something at home to trade with him. I still need a male and a female chicken and a pig.
No pig here. Um, from what I've found is
Pigs everywhere.
yes,
Boars, pigs, the
no,
same thing. Pork, just
yes,
pork.
yes, but they don't listen to you very well. They're very stubborn.
Oh, they're not domesticated.
No.
I have them up on my island. I'm gonna have to see if they're domesticated. How do you tell? Because they're not listening to me at all. Uh, I guess you can tell by how aggressive they are. Maybe the horn, the way they smell. I'll see if I can figure out if I can find a domesticated one.
One thing that I did find out is you can have a chicken coop, and you got the females, which gives you the eggs and the poop, but you got the males,
Oh,
but they also give you poop.
okay. So I just need chickens in.
How many would you like?
I already have as many as someone wants to give, but
Um,
at least one of each.
one of each. So, will 6 be enough?
Oh, that would absolutely be enough. Yes. I saw some males walking around here already, but I haven't seen any females around here.
Boggert Missy is over at the docks and wants to talk to us about establishing a building in the town.
Okay.
He was wanting to know what kind of pricing and stuff, and you're our negotiator, so I thought you might want to come and talk about it and see what sounds right.
Okay.
Right?
How do y'all get anything done around here?
Well, if you look at the museum, you'll see we're not as far along as we want to be yet. We're getting closer every day, though.
I mean, I'm seeing progress every time I'm here, but it's always
Oh.
busy. So many things going on. It's
There's a
quite
lot
confusing.
happening. It's very busy here.
Yeah.
And then
When
when
you
it's quiet, the large wolf shows up.
Oh, wait until you see the large bat, large spider, and a large scorpion, and a large
we already
tiger all
been.
at once.
We've been to that island, that horrendous island that's
Yeah,
filled
we
with all
came
the...
by and we looked for you. We kept saying Oliver, Oliver, and never found you.
We found a neighbor
Really?
on that island, and we said, "Have you met a Mr. Oliver?" And the neighbor said, "No, I haven't met such a person."
Oh, that's so weird because I've met most of them. On the west side, it's a castle. It's off the beach, about the same distance as from your museum there. It's got a nice long walkway. It's got the street lamps that you built for me along the walkway from the docks, and it's got a little shipyard on the west side.
All right, that sounds nice.
Yeah, it's quite pretty.
Try to look again on the west side, you said.
West side, sail straight north, and west side.
Over here,
Yeah.
west. Oh, that's the bell bucket there. I think they're wanting us at the docks and talk to us about a negotiation.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we go?
It is actually quite safe. I don't want to make it sound like it's dangerous. It's not that bad. But there is times when you need to be aware of your surroundings.
Yeah. Well, you saw that sturdy wolf here. We have to be careful here as well. You never know.
Absolutely. You just never know, something strange come along. Like forever I had, just bears. I'd never seen bears there. And all of a sudden one day there's like a dozen bears running around. And then yesterday, all of a sudden for the first time, scorpions. It's just you never know what's up on you.
Okay.
You don't know. All right.
Uh,
Well, I'm going back to the docks.
I'll come over that way in here in a second. I need to get him. Can we just do 4 chickens right now?
Absolutely.
And I get Stanley to team up 4 more. And
Oh, there.
oh,
Sorry, there was a bee on your face and you looked allergic.
okay.
I'd rather take a hard blow to the head, very hard, very, very, very strong, attractive man. I'd rather take a hard blow to the head and then let a bee sting me.
Okay, let's get those chickens for you.
All right. I think he did. Oh, he did. That's a pretty nice chicken you have there. You're gonna like your place so much better, chicken. You're gonna be in the barn. You got a nice thatch system in there with a towel. There's even a room with a view. It's quite nice. Now, how do I feed these creatures? Do they eat out of the feeding trough, even in the coop, or do I need to put the berries in the coop?
No, you just put them in the coop. But from what I saw just a few minutes ago, you probably want to protect your coop because the wolf was getting into it.
Yes, mine is protected. It is in a barn. But the wolf was everywhere. He was like a ninja wolf.
I'm just picking some things at random. I don't know which one's good or which one's bad. But
I see why you moved to town center. It is quite a jog over there.
only the other one is it going to follow?
I think you will now.
Okay, I think I counted 4, didn't I?
Yep. I took one already out most of the way over there.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
let me know what I owe you, and I'll add it to the tab for the next time I come in to port.
We basically need silver, so if you can pay in silver, that'd be fine.
Do you want silver coin or do you want silver? Because I have silver in the swamp up here. It's very rare, but it is there.
Silver coins, fine. If you can spare some. We still need a couple of new
Okay.
books.
Yes, I agree. So the next time I come in, I will bring silver for you, silver coins. I don't carry much coin with me because the last several days it seems like the fish are gone again, and so is the flotsam. I can't find anything.
Oh, also, I can make the stable if you're interested, where you can store your animals in safely.
Ooh, I am interested in that.
The going rate on that's 60 silver.
60 silver.
Yes, I think
I
I
have to
think
hold off a little bit because I don't have my horse and I don't have my bear yet. Anyway, so
yes, but yeah, it's quite pricey as far as the resources go.
absolutely. Would you like a grape?
Thank you. But I can always give you a friend's discount of 40 silver on that stable.
All right. Like I said, I only have a few, very few silver coin with me because the last several days have not been able. I sailed half the world and I could not find a single flotsam in it. And there's not a single fish either.
Okay.
Strangest thing. So yeah, so I'm very low on silver at the moment, but I won't be for long.
Okay. So
I decided to. We'll just keep a running tab. Anything you need, you tell me, and I'll bring it. And anything I need, I'll tell you. And then we'll just tally up as the next visits, if that's all right with you.
yes, that's fine. We're just trying to get settled, and there's a few more books that are a little pricey, like 3 gold a piece.
Another bee. Oh my god. You should really do something about these bees here. That's quite dangerous. What if you're allergic?
I'm starting to get allergic to you. Anyway,
We'll just call it social distancing.
yes, I'll stay here. You stay there.
All right. Yes, and yes, I know.
Okay.
Hey,
I do need to make some other trades.
yeah, you got a lot going on here. You know, like me, I'm very laid back. I do have people that work for me over there, but it's me. So, I pretty much just tell myself, you either get busy or just chill out for a while. It's kind of.
Okay, it's good seeing you.
You as well. Thank you so much.
sorry, Doggo. I didn't see your comments until now. I'll talk to you in game about pricing since you got to trade or tame them. So
Punching the dishes is dirty.
Oh no, of course.
Got a fish juice
You're a
all
little
over.
far. Oh no.
Huh? Huh?
Gotta
I like to-
jump.
No, I like to park it close or anchor it close enough so I can just like a step right off. Like in a smooth motion. It feels so good. I just like a walk and I'm like,
Right. Look at that, you made it.
you
You're
did
doing
it great.
fine. Elias, I think they had some damage to their clothing from the big wolf, and they were willing to have some repairs to the clothing.
You got like a needle and a thread or some junk?
Yes, I can help you.
Okay. This is my stuff. You got any damage or anything?
No, I got I got the high ground quite quickly.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
A high ground.
few-
Yeah, I was.
few
I'll be
tears,
right
but
back.
I'll be fine.
I was up in that wolf's face like pow 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 pow.
Now the high ground. That's where you head for.
Hello. So we'd like to open up an upholstery shop. When the town is up and running. I was wondering what sort of interest in a capital, initial capital might be necessary in a job.
I don't know.
No
Maybe.
grapples.
Yes, 5 grapples.
No grapples.
No grapples. You heard the man. None of
I guess if you're looking for a place to rent, would it be a weekly situation, or daily, or monthly?
Well, unfortunately, I don't know currently, but I was hoping to help it get it, up and running, so that we could like reserve a premium property spot, So, I was thinking like an initial investment of like something you might not have a lot of or some junk, like maybe I don't know, like a fiber.
Fiber does sound tempting.
What? Oh.
There you
Yeah,
go,
so,
Mr. C.
make a deal for fiber in exchange for a place.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I feel like a whole new man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that real bad wolf was attacking the chicken coop. Ate a lot of our chickens.
No. Well, we don't have a
Oh, dear.
chickens.
Um,
But how's I can I can sweeten the pot with a little bit of a Canadian syrup also.
Canadian syrup?
Yeah, because the Canadian Coast Guard came by. They gave us a license for the legal transport and collection of Canadian syrup. So, it's hard to find like a Canadian syrup dealer, but we got a license.
Plus they got that. We might need that for the cooking and everything with Tansy doing cooking now too.
Oh, yes. Tansy is going to be our master chef.
Yeah. Is she awake? Yeah.
Not at the moment. She was up earlier.
No, that's cool. That's fine. Starting to suspect she might not exist, but I'm not trying to say that, with any force. I'll just let it happen and see what happens.
We saw her just today. She was awake, but the wolf attack didn't wake her up at all. She's very tired. She had gone to the free port. It made her tired.
You sure
Let
she's not
me ask
been
you
eaten
this.
by the wolf?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw her body.
Is she breathing?
Yeah, she was breathing. I actually went and checked on her. Made sure, got close down. Tansy. She was fine, though. She's just very tired.
Don't you find it a little bit odd that you come to an island and you start clearing a space and planning a new town and all sorts of stuff, and then suddenly a person appears. Don't you think you might have disturbed a grave or something?
Ugh. That you think Kanzi's a ghost? She just appeared because we moved here?
Well, it's starting to starting to add up. Ran into somebody and they said it looked like a ghost town over there on the main island.
Goodness. You think that's why she's hard to wake up?
Maybe.
Well, has
Literally like Waking
anyone
the
else
Dead.
seen her?
Yeah.
I gotta return.
Alright.
This chicken was pecking at my planks. It was gonna sink, I say. So I'll just take the 3 for now, and I'll get the rest later, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
You're
Watch
welcome.
that one's attitude. It's quite vicious.
Alright, we'll be careful.
I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
We buying chickens from you?
Oh yeah, we sell chickens.
We got chicken coop.
Or the fishing net that you throw in the water and drag along.
Yeah, okay.
And what else do we sell? We're trying to sell a few things. It's just
Elias can make better tools. He's also a shipwright.
What you mean the better tools? What's it
Thank you.
Freshly caught today.
Okay, that's awesome. What you mean the better tools?
Is the
good.
metal tools, besides grapples.
Okay. So, okay. I was just
We're still waiting on our 5 grapples.
I could say
Yeah,
that we get the fishberry jam as well.
Oh yes,
Okay.
yes, we got a new fisherman in town. He's parked right there at the end of the dock.
Oh yeah, we got a fisherman now. That's part of the town. He lives off of his ship here.
His name's Paul?
Owen.
No, his name is Owen.
Owen. Okay. If he does not live in a town, how is he in a town?
He's living off of his ship. He's rented a slip. You can rent slips
okay,
for
yeah.
your ship.
Oh, awesome.
Makes it
Ship
easy.
slip.
Yeah, well, he's a fisherman. He lives on his vessel, and he just needs a home port and a place to have a hot meal or something.
Yeah, he's going to go out and fish in the rain, and he's going to bring him back here, and I slice him up and butcher him and give him the returns of it, and he goes out and sells his goods.
Yeah, that sounds like what we do, You don't even have to be a part of the company. You can just come by and hang out in the club, and stuff, so that's cool.
We got the schooner now, Boggert. We're in fashion. We can go be with the schooner club.
Oh yes.
It's nice to be in fashion and not on the tab. Isn't it all for itself?
Yeah, no, normally, people have their own schooner, it's like a self-expression in a schooner form. But I guess, as a pair, that could be fun. Yeah,
Or you have twin schooners.
Oh,
yeah,
That would be good.
could work.
Like
One
reflections of
15
each other.
minutes older than the other.
yeah, a 15-minute.
Yeah, just 15. We're just twins.
Yeah, we're just
Uh-huh.
twins. We
Yeah,
don't
that's
look
cool.
alike though, and I'm taller. It's very disconcerting. Boggert's the elderly one. He's really old, and I'm taller, but that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's cool.
always-
Go ahead.
Now I was just gonna say there's always one twin that's older than the other one usually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So, since Owen does not need like a sales space, maybe we could be one of the businesses at the front, because we're here, we're trying to help you out and stuff.
Sure.
Okay. What would a place like that look for? Like I said, like a capital investment in a fiber. You think like a 5,000 a fiber?
What do you think, Boggert?
Just to reserve
5,000
the
a
space,
day or
not-
5,000 a
not,
week?
It's 5,000 fiber to reserve a slip. Just reserving a spot in the town. For now.
Oh, it's for a slip. Is it 5,000? Yeah,
Oh, no.
well, what I'm talking about, is well, for example, I'd just be like reserving, my rights, to that space for my upholstery business, with the fiber, and then later on we can negotiate how much, based on the, the size of the town as it grows and stuff. How much I got to pay in a junk, property values and stuff. I understand.
Yeah, we negotiate it later. But we could take a down payment of some sort to reserve
Right,
a spot.
it's just a reservation kind of thing, I'm trying to be honest, and to help you out in the junk.
Oh, that's very kind. There's all kinds of
Yeah,
people out there.
Yeah, you're pretty shrewd. I could go as high as like an 8,000 a fiber.
Okay, I think that's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, well, that's fine. You drive a hard bargain. I could go to maybe like a 16,000. That's a cool.
Ooh, I should have held out for 16,000.
Okay, fine. I understand. 23,000, but that's my final offer.
Oh, we're gonna be working all through the night.
Oh, yes. We'll sign on the dotted line.
Okay, plus a little bit of a syrup, just to sweeten the lips and stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
Also, Elias has to carry it.
you said sweetener. Were you talking about that the Canadian syrup?
Canadian, pure.
Oh. I thought you were talking about Canadian syrup as a sweetener for the deal.
Yeah, no, yeah, I am, yeah. We got it.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, we got our license, yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. We don't want unlicensed.
Also, because the ship is configured in such a way, we might need a little weight on the ship for like the stones, just as something to weigh it down because of the sail configuration, because the fibers are heavy in a junk.
Alright, what kind of stones you need?
Just any rocks that are heavy, it's fine.
Alright, how many you need? I don't know what kind of weight you're looking for. Well, I don't want to give you too
I don't
much.
know.
You ship or something.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't matter. But, yeah, we'll just haul those stones away for you or whatever, and if Elias can pick up the fiber, it's cool. I can assign. You got a document or anything?
No, we don't have any paperwork yet.
You got a town charter?
Do we have a town charter?
Not yet. We haven't really developed the whole town yet.
So, what you're saying is you need like a help and advice and stuff. If you need, we could be on the council, and protect the community and stuff,
My goodness.
Oh, so now we're going to have a sheriff in town.
Not a sheriff. No, I don't want to step in, but if there's multiple people of a community, you have like a little council who can make a choices for the whole community and represent each person and stuff,
And so you raise the property taxes and reap the rewards.
What? No. No, that sounds shady. No. We just listen to the community. Whatever they want or need, The only reason you would like to raise the taxes and stuff is if you needed like a general improvements, and it would only be for like a limited time,
Okay.
I don't know about taxes though. That's a lot to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
We can think it over. There's time to make plans.
No offense, but you did ask me if there were monthly payments. That sounds like a tax.
I thought you were looking to rent a space,
Uh huh. Yeah, of course.
like if we was to set down a little house here on the shoreline.
But that's not a tax. That's just a rental, and then there would be tax on top of that if there's a tax. So that's why you have to be careful.
I know. I know. That's why you need a council. You're welcome.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. So we can go get the fiber. You can, once a charter is written and stuff, we can advise on it. You can consider us for the council and the stuff. We'll have a premium of front property and a junk. That's good.
We'll think about it. Yeah, we'll think about it. I'm not
Yeah,
sure what we would do as far as taxes and stuff.
And I'm not that interested in the taxes myself. I'm just trying
Right.
to look out for the community.
Yeah, that's good. We like that part.
Taxes would go to you anyway, so that's fine. Okay, to the ship or what's happening?
We can help carry some stuff as well, not just Elias. I'm not
okay.
useless. I still have some flexibility and stuff. Still some left. I haven't used it up.
I always miss the stairs.
That's all right.
At least it's a cool down.
It rains here a lot too, so
Oh, really?
yeah, usually about every hour.
Are we able to board the ship, or did you just want to throw it over and we pick it up?
I mean, I can throw it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess it come aboard. It's fine. I don't care. I can show it up. I like to have a schooner.
Schooner tour. Let's do this. It's
Yes,
time.
okay. Everybody to the top. To the top. Let it drop. Step to the side.
Oh, it dropped.
Step to the side. A couple more. Come on. Is it good?
Don't. What's your first step? It's a doozy.
Oh, it's fine. Look at this. Wow, you must have a lot
So
of
this.
speed.
It's a built for speed. It's a racing schooner. It's incredibly fast. And the only supports you might find are on the edges and at the front and the back. If you come this way, this is we had the sail woven from it's a cotton and silk blend, so it's a little bit lighter.
That's lighter, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The wood is mostly fur, which is actually pretty heavy, but it's designed to, when the wind catches it, it pulls the ship forward, and the fur weighs it down, so it keeps it in the water instead of capsizing.
Oh, that's good. That's really nice. And you can get to all the repairs. Look at this. You can see what's damaged just from the wheel. That's
No,
very
I don't
wise.
get the hit. No. Unless if someone ambushes me, no one can catch me,
Well, I mean, if you never know if you're gonna bang against another schooner during some sort of race event or something.
You can see where the brig decided to ram us.
Yeah, we got ambushed right here by a brig, so that's why I was asking about spare planks,
Oh, that's very naughty. Look at that. It looks damaged.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
And then they just sailed away. That's not nice.
Did you need a hammer or something like that?
No, we're out of wood, so we're going to go ashore and get some wood in it. Maybe it's a free port, though. We don't want to,
Right.
Yeah, and then up here you have the front wheel. Front wheel is better. It's easier to jump on the side and see stuff, and
Look at this.
no mass in your way and a jump. Then we also have the pipes and the stuff. The pipes are for coolness.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do they smoke or do they shoot something out like a cannon? Do you launch potatoes out of there?
No, they're mostly just the smoke. You know, we get the fire underneath. You know, honestly, sometimes if you light a fire in the right place on a ship, you know, it makes it go faster.
Yeah, if you put sharpened carrots down in the top of the smokestack and you started a fire, and could you blow those? Could you blast the carrots out the top or something?
Let me be honest. We don't have a lot of food, so if I had a sharpened carrot, I would eat it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, I could go for a
And then
carrot
it-
right now.
Yeah, that's true. Down below, you know, you have the assorted accoutrement that are necessary. You know, writing desk because you know I'm a business not an entrepreneur, but like a business figure and stuff, and then
I have
furnaces and pipes and stuff.
a very warm box there, just in case.
Yeah. Keep a spare clothes in there.
It's
I mean,
yeah,
not
like
mine.
like
You
a
know, for
dryer
other people. Yeah.
for when you do people's clothing and it's damp a little bit. You can put it in here and light the fires, and it dries the clothes.
Yeah,
That's
it really
very
helps
nice.
in the frozen north. Yeah.
Yeah.
You open the lid, there's a little rack on the inside as well for it.
You can warm people's clothing before you give it back to them too. If you got a little box like that where you can heat them up, you say, "We've heated your clothes in this box, by the way, so they're nice and warm now." We don't charge extra for that, but you could.
Yeah. I forgot we came here for like a business. It's a heavy. Oh no, I'm holding another box. Do you want an extra box for no reason?
A box. Oh, look at that. That's a very
Yeah,
heavy
okay.
box, though. I can't carry
Yeah.
anything else now.
Yeah. Okay. Me either. Okay.
Is it one of those that has those blueprints in it?
It has that outhouse paper stacked in it. I don't know why they keep putting it in the heavy boxes.
Stanley, you can throw some to him. Or Elias, you can throw some.
Can't carry anymore.
Wait, where's the syrup? You got the syrup. You took my stuff.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
I had a little bit of my own, you see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got the more syrup than expected. Oh, we can help you carry too if you need. I guess.
That would probably be good. Boggert looks like he's struggling a little.
Yeah. Yeah. Throw us some. You know, we got the arms.
Is it okay if I throw it in the water there? Will somebody catch it before it goes sinks?
Yeah, it's not that deep.
Yeah. Yeah. How's it at? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's about 4,000, right?
You got more?
Yeah, I got more.
Yeah. Okay. I can carry or he can or whatever. You too heavy? I can grab. Oh, you're good. Okay. Heck. He's so fast. I know it's awful.
thank you.
Yep.
I have the syrup.
Okay, yeah, we'll take that as well.
Yeah, let me tell you, this is the finest Canadian syrup you're gonna get. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to
It's
try.
in a little bottles. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
go.
it's stored as per the Canadian procedures.
Oh, yeah, you gotta be careful
Yeah.
about those kind of things. You don't want to get unlicensed by violating protocol.
So, if just as a heads up, if you meet the Canadians, don't tell them you poured the extra syrup into the ocean, because they do not like that. Yeah.
There's a limit, you see. So when you reach the limit, you have to pour it away.
Oh, they're very particular, it sounds like. Yeah.
Just don't reach the limit,
No. Get right to the edge, but don't cross over.
And so
Yeah.
you wanted what in return?
Just any trash you got, like a stones. If you got a stones, that's cool. If not, it's fine.
I wouldn't get it out of there, Boggert. I would get it from the other shore.
Alright, we can. Yeah, we'll see what we got. There should be some.
You came at a perfect time. We were moving stuff over, and stone is what's really left in that resource box.
Oh yeah, Boggert's been moving things over.
No, if you need it, that's fine. I don't need it. It's just like a weight, it's fine.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen a ship. We need a bit of ballast. It'll just, you know.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. The sails catch the wind the wrong way, it'll do the turn. It'll heel all the way over to one side.
Yeah, okay. You've seen some of these sailors, okay. What's up, a parrot?
There's a lot of fish here today. It's more fish than we've had. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I feel like the water got too hot or something and they went down deep or something. We couldn't see them around.
To eat, we only have like a one or two, like little spiky ones.
Yeah, that's not good. We have the ones here that have the long teeth. They kind of look like, I don't know, they look like a long-toothed fish of some sort.
Huh? Yeah, like a barracuda.
Yeah, kind of, but they're a lot more thick-bodied.
Yeah, that's cool. Oh, balls, that's a heavy. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough, yeah.
I got some more on me. I can carry it to the ship.
Carry more.
Wait, you got more? This is probably fine. This is a lot.
Oh, I've got like 15,000 if you need it.
What? I mean, we can haul it away if you need us to. We can.
We can't give it away, Boggert. It's for the museum walls. We have to have some stuff.
Oh, okay. So we could probably spare 4,000.
Yeah, right. I was just saying like a trash. It's fine.
Just take the trash, Boggert. We gotta have some of it.
Okay.
How do you handle this heat?
It feels
It's
comfortable to
very
me.
It gets very hot. You have to train yourself not to feel so hot. It's just in your mind.
And if you eat the right fruits and veg, you can stay cool all day long.
Well, that's
Yeah, I'm not eating too healthily at the moment.
That's
not
true.
cool. You can take a dip in the water too if you're very, very hot. It'll help cool you off.
Yeah. When I swam across the channel there as well. Got
I can always teach you
so
how to
cooled off a
fish
bit.
if you need to learn to fish.
Yeah, I can fish. Yeah, I bought myself a book.
Well, like
Just
I
haven't had a
said, I
chance
can
to
make
read it too much.
fishing nets that you can put right there on the schooner, and you can just gather as you're traveling.
No. It's for speed. You know, it's for speed.
But you'll be stylish having a fishing net.
You want to be in style. You don't want to be out.
Everyone's using it. No. It's about the speed. You know what they say? It's about the like it's driving momentum. It's about the power. You know. But
Yes.
I'm hungry, so I devour.
Yeah, that's different than what we're trying to do. We
Yeah. Well,
understand.
like I said, a schooner is it's an expression of one's self. So your schooner should be different.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you have to stand out from the crowd. That's part of the new fashion right now, to stand out a little bit. Just enough, but not too much.
Oh, okay.
These modern times, the fashions are moving quicker all the time, it feels like. It's just days ago, the raft was in fashion and then it was out. It's like I felt like I snapped my fingers and it was over. And then it was tubs. Everyone had to have a tub. Modern clock ticks faster now. That's how it works.
Huh? What's that?
Ooh,
Yeah, I
look
can
at
carry
that.
that.
Oh, you got it.
Sorry, I would have offered earlier. I'm just not feeling great. That's all.
Oh, it's all right. Did you need a snack at all?
Yes. Yeah, I've got a bit of food now.
All right. Well, we got snacks available if you need anything. If you need the milk or anything. Are you washing your milk before you drink it?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
we're now selling milk as well. We
Yeah.
can get
Already been washed.
We
Oh,
only
you-
get the milk here because we know it's a good.
As washed. You don't want the dirty milk. It's not right for people. The dirty milk is fine for a little cow, but it's not for people. You have to have the washed milk.
could do with a bit of meat, to be honest.
Okay,
We
I'll
might
go
have some
get
on board.
I like that.
I'll go get some meat.
Thank you.
separate. That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Maybe it's gonna try and eat us or some junk.
It looks cracked.
Hatching.
It looks like there's a crack around the bottom and a crack around the top. Maybe
Always
it's
thought it looked like an egg.
into 3 pieces. Yeah, like an egg.
Oh, speaking of which, I got some.
Did you get the meat?
I don't need it. I'm a good.
Yeah, I'm struggling. What's
I'm just
this?
gonna hold it in front of me. Wait, what's that?
Well, there's the fish berry jam. I saw some.
Oh wow. Thank you very much.
Yeah, it's a kind of a delicacy. It's the fishberry jam.
I don't know if I'd consider it a delicacy. It tasted like the bottom of the ocean.
I could try it.
I think he's busy eating right now.
I'm so hungry.
Everyone has their own ideas of what tastes good.
It must be good. He's
Oh,
I'll eat like whatever. Okay, this is a lot of food.
You're welcome to
Yes.
have.
that's just a little bit of it. They gave us loads.
What? No, this
Very
this
much.
is pretty good. Wow, yeah, thank you so much.
I don't want
Yeah.
you to be hungry or anything.
yeah. There's some fish steaks there. You just find you a cook, and you can get you some better dishes.
Wow, awesome. Let me ask you this. Since you know we're some of the like proprietary, you know, like renters or whatever of a space in a town. If someone else is looking to, you know, have a space or come in or some junk, is there any sort of capital you're looking for?
It'll just be on a case by case basis, I guess, depending.
Oh, okay. Yeah. If you need like a wood or thatch or some junk, metal, you know, it's whatever.
Right now we just need coin.
Oh, money. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, I could have talked to some of my more wealthy, you know, associates and stuff. Yeah, that's a good.
And it's not really, it's not in fashion right now, but it's going to be.
Yes, so we can sell. I can make grills and ovens. I can make fishing nets. We're going to flood the market and get all the coin coming in our directions instead of the Freeport, because that currency goes back to the Navy.
You call it the Freeport.
You done the Navy?
Why should we always be paying to the crown when we can be paying our citizens?
Yeah, that's it true. You know, look out for each other and stuff. Okay. Maybe you fit better with the club than at that. That's cool.
Yes, so I'm just trying to kind of help the commerce grow and get the money back to the citizens that need it.
Yeah, us too. Yeah.
But we can make a lot of things and sell. So but yeah, if you send customers our way, we'll try to sell stuff.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're on it. Speaking of, we're going to the Freeport. You know, I'm gonna put up a notices and stuff as aforementioned, and also get the wood.
All right, yeah, that's wise.
Yeah. You know, just for like a moderate repairs and stuff. You know, nothing important.
Sure. Well, we can let you go so you can get to the Freeport.
I can let you go so you can do whatever.
All right.
Good luck with the wolves.
Thank you. Yes, we need all that. I'm taking it from you. All that luck from the wolves. Yes. Thank you.
You want me to drop you off at your dock?
Sure. Did you want to get dropped at the dock? We get to take a ride on the schooner.
Oh, yes.
Look at this.
Uh,
Uh,
Oh wait, what? What?
the
you
someone.
got the hunters coming in.
Oh, all right.
I take back what I previously said about your ship being okay.
What?
Huh?
What in the world?
Your ship's not
What's
okay.
going on?
What?
Oh,
You
he's talking about the.
serious? There's a hole in it right there.
Well, yeah, that's where they
the
hit.
brig hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
God,
damaged.
what?
They need help. They have a damaged ship.
Why don't you repair it?
Did they
we
talk
we
to
can, we don't
Elias?
have stuff to do it.
Did you
We'll
talk to
live to the
Elias?
free-
Elias can do ship repairs. I'm surprised he didn't say anything.
I
No,
can't
well,
tell,
he
but
probably
I
hasn't
need,
seen it.
I need some wood and stuff. You know, all
Yeah,
I can do is
we
just
don't
make the
have
hole
that.
bigger.
Don't
Yeah.
make the hole bigger.
No, don't do it. We were going to get the repair materials at the free port.
Oh, yeah. If I hit it right here, you're gonna fix it or make it worse. I don't know.
Oh God, don't do it!
It's
don't
fine. I'll just jam the hole full of straw for now.
Oh,
Do
okay.
The lady at the Freeport said that the vendors are taking bodies and melting them down and that's how they fix the ships at the Freeport is using
Oh,
the
yeah.
tar.
Wonderful.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You're gonna need about 4 bodies to fix this hole.
Yeah, probably so. I'll ask about the bodies and the stuff.
You know,
Wait.
I got my chickens home and they're all females. I need that angry male one back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And I brought you some silver, the coin type.
Oh, okay. So you wanted that stable.
But I don't have enough for the stable. But I do have some silver.
Oh, silver. The metal.
For the chickens, yes. Silver for the chickens,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
But I need a male.
Okay,
All
let
the 3
me
that I have are females.
let's go
Can we
back
head-
over to the warehouse.
We had to bail out the ship the entire way home. It was me and one chicken bailing, the other 2 just sitting there clucking at us. It was terrible. They would just cluck, 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 cluck. Hello, pig. Would you be interested in a broken watch? I bet a rusty bulb. Used envelope. Broken watch. Broken sword. Some white silk cloth. Oh, that's just some broken junk.
Oh. Okay. I think the chicken's over back at the coop maybe.
Ah.
Oh, Stanley, you got a second I can speak with you?
Yeah, I suppose I fell asleep upstairs. I didn't realize it.
Oliver is buying 4 chickens. He's giving us 22 silver. Is that enough?
Oh, that's plenty. Yeah, all of us a good friend of us.
Okay. Anyway, I took 4 of the chicken out, so we'll probably need to restock in case any others comes by,
All right.
if that sounds okay.
Did he have any specific requests? Did you make sure you gave him either the males or the females, whatever you wanted?
I gave him 3 females and 1 male.
Ah, yeah, if that's what he wanted, then that's perfect.
Okay. Okay.
Are you in need of this?
We could use some, yeah.
I figured you're probably gonna need a lot of lights around here.
Probably. Seems like the town's bustling again.
Yep, that'll get you. That'll get you started. Some illumination.
Okay. Let's run and get that male chicken.
All right. This is definitely leg day.
It is still leg day, yes.
Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Jack tried to jump over this big fat pig.
Definitely leg day.
When I get home, I'm just gonna sit in my chair the rest of the afternoon. I've done so much running today.
Don't you feel sorry for me?
Yes, I do. Yep, that's the little bastard was pecking the planks, but now the females aren't on board. He should be calm. Perfect.
Very good.
So we squared. We squared up to date, or do I still owe you more?
Stanley said that was fine. You're a good friend, and he may raise the price on others, but that was a reasonable deal for you.
Yeah, chickens are chickens. Food sauce. Quite literally. But I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I may come back at some later time for another cow or something. I miss having multiple cows. I only have the one now, and it's even for just me, it's a balancing act. It's so hot over there.
Would you want a good quality cow?
Yeah, I mean, I won't turn one down for sure.
I'll have Stanley look when there's a cow in the area, and y'all can negotiate the price on that.
Okay, perfect. Yes. And also a horse bear and a cat.
Can't do those.
One day.
Yeah.
I got bears over there that they're friendly, but they just won't let me ride them.
Yeah.
Got horses over there. Don't have cats, but I have owls. They hoot at night. They only come out at night and they hoot, hoot, hoot.
Yeah.
And there's some other things over there too. I don't have no idea what they are. They come out at night and there's a swamp and it's very, very dangerous, and especially at night. And it's quite interesting.
Oh yes.
It's a lively place over there. You would love it. It's always somebody dying, screaming in pain.
Oh, I've been over there.
Oh, and today I woke up and a guy just down the beach from me, like, right in my eyesight, threw up a big dog that I've never met before. We're going to have cannon fun time tonight.
Probably.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Safe
Me and the
sails.
chicken will make on our way.
All right, Boggert, Mr. C is gone.
Okay.
His associate. I can't remember the name of his associate.
I don't recall either. Stanley, Oliver's mentioned that if you happen to see a good cow over on the mainland, that he would be interested in telling you could probably tame one and negotiate price later.
Yeah, certainly it sounds fine.
Stanley, there's an area down here that I didn't make in stone or anything. That's 'cause the gate is going there, and the gate gets sick if it has the walls above it, so there's some extra walls above that are also in the thatch here. So the gate will only be here where the windows are, but those walls up top, they make the gate feel sick and it don't want to swing right.
Right, well, you needed alloy for the gate, right?
Yeah, some alloy.
Yeah, alloy's in the resource box.
All right, we got it ready. Did you want a gate as well for outside?
Please, if you could make 2.
Okay, I have been RPing for the last couple of hours, so I need to take a quick break. Can I carry some of it?
I don't think it would help. I emptied out the other chest.
Already? Oh, that's...
Well, I've kind of got it all with me.
Oh. You want to play the game of throw it up in the air and I grab it and throw it up in the air?
I can see the building. I'll be there shortly.
Okay. Uh-oh, there was a fish. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and stretch my legs, and I will be right back. In the meantime, I'm going to run there. Okay, I'm back.
Right, Boggert, did you need anything?
No, I was going to put out some maybe thatch floors for the crop plots,
Alright,
but I think I can do that.
alright. Anna, did you need anything?
No, thank you.
Alright.
Oh, those little placards to put on the cabinets, you said you can make those?
Just a moment, I need some water. there you go. There's plenty of that.
Thank you so much. What you building?
Elias's ship repair shop.
Oh, okay.
He's got a place to put his tools over here, and can work on the ships from here.
Oh, perfect.
If he wants, maybe he'll be sleeping in there. I'm not sure.
I hope I didn't upset you or anything on the chickens or the cows.
No, of course not. Have you seen any cows on the side lately?
No, not lately. I did see one over there when we were talking to those two gentlemen on the mainland, but
Right, I did see that. Yeah, I just haven't been back over there since.
okay.
I'll just have to grab one, and your chickens are everywhere, so those are easy.
Yeah, I just didn't want to force you into any job that you didn't want to take on.
No, of course not. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna work on the garden. If you need anything, I'm gonna be right up there on the cliff.
All right. Did you get your ladder set up and everything?
Actually, I'm just gonna do it right there on the cliff behind you.
Oh, just right here. Okay. I
Yeah.
thought it might be a good spot just because it's nice and flat and it's nearby.
Yeah, it's near the kitchen, so won't have to bring the vegetables over when you pick them.
Yeah, absolutely. All right.
Not sure on that chicken coop if it's going to be safe if a wolf is actually eating out of the coop. I don't know if we need to kind of maybe push it into the barn or something.
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see here. I need to put that in my hand. Where's it? Where's it at? There it is. everything in that. Got chickpea. Got rice. Chickpea. 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 I got 2 chickpeas I don't need. Okay. Sweet. Agatha. Up here on the cliffside. Come quickly. It's cute.
What is that? You didn't even grow a full-size tree.
It's a coconut tree.
No, but look how small it is. Is it gonna get bigger?
Don't know. It's a test.
This bush is pretty small too. Maybe they're just babies. They're gonna get bigger when they grow. That coconut tree looks like you can till the soil around it. It looks a little loose.
Yeah, I'll get it here in a second. I got 2 more plots. Is it possible that you can make a one in wood for me, a floor? Sometimes the soil is different.
Just one wood floor?
It says a test.
Uh-huh. It's behind you. Can you make me some of those interesting food dishes?
Okay. Let me put this down as a test. And if I get a different soul type. And now. No. Yeah. Mm. Telescope show built that. Boggert. Crystal, I'm here. And I don't need all that. Well, that's a cruel joke. They weigh 7, but as soon as you transfer them, so I have to come back for that.
Boggert,
Yeah?
have you seen Elias anywhere?
No.
Right.
And Stanley was working on making a shop for Elias.
All right.
Looks like the trees have come back.
There's a ship all the way over there on the other side.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Not sure either.
Need to put stuff up here, but put it right here in the corner. It may be the logical place. Just for right now. I need to draw this seed stuff. if we need to keep it or throw it away. Oh, I need to. Got another shipment.
Alright, that's good.
They're a little heavy, so yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Do you have a workstation out here? I can start loading up with the materials that you need.
Alright, hold on. I'll put one in. Alright. Gonna go out here. I'm outside. You pass the door. I have to make some more ceilings and then I can put them in.
Okay.
Alright. Thinking if I wood the floors or not. I'm getting them put in.
Thank you. I'll take that. And I'll take this. And I'll throw you out. And is that our ship coming back? Can't tell. Like it. They've deforced the entire island. Oh, which one? Hopefully I don't run into another wolf over here. that's the reason I'm not getting water. My pitcher's gone. No, it's still there. It's just empty. It's weird.
Boggert, have you seen Elias?
No.
All
Is
right.
he over at his ship?
No, I can't find him.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Everything okay? We were looking for you earlier.
Like when we were getting wood earlier?
Oh, I didn't know where you went. But we just wondering where you were at, or if you need help with anything.
Me and Stanley went to get more wood, and then he thought it'd be good to bring the ship over there so we could load the ship with wood and use it to repair our X's.
Oh, okay.
We got a lot of wood and cleared out a lot of the woods over there.
Oh yeah, I saw the deforestation.
Yeah, elephants seemed happier.
There you are, Lyles. Can you make me one of those tiny shipyards? I know that you had a blueprint for them, right? I can't do anything with them.
Where's the blueprint?
It's in here.
Oh, hello.
Hey there.
We
So it looked like everything must have been moved or something.
yes, I'll show you where it's at. Up there on the cliffside, I'll show you where the farm's at if you ever need to pick vegetables for cooking.
Okay. Sorry.
It's a tricky path, but it works.
Yeah, it does.
So
Nice.
I got some beans and rice. I got some spices, coconut, cocoa, just various things. There's some vegetables I can't plant here, like potatoes. I can't seem to plant them. We got seed for them.
Okay.
So we
I'm gonna
need,
have to find some recipes, I think, and get figuring out what I need.
yeah, we'll need wheat and corn. I think that goes into flour and popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the garden.
It's looking good.
The entryway, I'm starting to put the cobblestones around the entryway.
Oh, good.
So here's the works areas. You got your mortar and pestles on the table there. Storage cabinets to put stuff in. Put little placards underneath. So as we start filling them in,
Acting odd.
It is.
Right,
Let
I
me
wasn't.
look.
Okay,
I don't think it's you. It's telling me I don't have the skill.
that's telling me that too. That made me wonder.
here's the writing desk if you need to write any letters.
For which?
Okay.
The tiny shipyard. Was
All
gonna
right.
We left
try
this
to
area
put
for
it in
you.
the museum area. Be nice.
Oh, all right.
If you
Ship
want to
moving in.
if you want to decorate with anything, feel free to. The preserving bags right on the floor. But if you want to move it somewhere,
Boggert,
I can make
you
you
have a
some
second?
preserving bags to replace it.
All right. Wow.
Now come over this way.
This looks like a really nice place here.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say anything to Elias
So
yet.
you got a grill and you
I had
got
asked if he liked a
oven there.
small ship repair shop, and he said yes. I wanted to give him a little something. Tell me what you think.
Everything's been piped into the water cistern outside, so you can make the dyes if you need to color anything.
Oh, that's awesome. I've been waiting for that. Thanks.
But anyway, I was trying to close the door so you can see the cistern behind the wall here. But there we go.
There you go.
So there's the water piped in. So hopefully that gets enough water to the system.
Okay.
Okay. You got any questions for me?
I don't think I do for now.
Okay. There is coin in the resource chest. You can take some of that to the Freeport. Some of it is, some of the cookbooks are copper. So
Okay.
you'll have to go to the banker there at the Freeport and get it exchanged for copper. You can get some recipe books that way. And then some of them are 5 silver. So
Okay. I do have a little bit still left on me from my funds too, so.
okay. And so today we did do some more selling. We got a cabinet downstairs that I'm selling grills out of, grills and ovens for 5 silver a piece, and some other items. So when people come to visit, if they need something, look in the for sale cabinet and try to sell some things.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Alright, that's the important thing, that it's out here where the business happens.
Over here is a kitchen
Alright.
kitchen cart. Allows you to put decorations and pots and pans, all that stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'll
you're
get it
doing
fixed
all
up
the
up
outside
here.
with cobblestone
It's a
then?
beautiful space, by the way.
Boggert
Like the
did all the
windows.
work. So
No.
I'll have to
Much as
turn
I
my
squint, I
lights.
can't quite see it from here. It's so
Okay.
far away. Oh, there it is.
sorry.
We're both talking while we were getting. We were confused last night. We got about 21,000 wood, and we thought, okay, we're good for a few days, and then it's gone today.
Gone already?
Part of that, I was trying to puzzle it out, and I realized that the stables. Bob had told me earlier the stables are very wood intensive, so that's where most of it went.
Alright.
Yes.
Well, the
But it's fine.
warehouse probably ate some of it as well.
Right.
Yeah,
And
there's
Elias and
still
I,
one stable left, and I've kind of got it sold to Oliver for 40.
All right, good. Yeah. Elias and I have already recouped that. We realized moving the workshop here was going to make bringing wood or whatnot harder, so
Oh yeah.
I took the schooner over to the far shore where their little thatch hut is, and we filled it up and sailed it back.
All right. Should be good.
We've got 21,000 wood again and about 13,000 thatch.
All right.
I think with the cobblestone going up now, especially the warehouse, we just need stone again.
All right.
Good morning, Tansy. It's good to see you.
Yes.
Morning.
We had a bad incident earlier. Oh, I can't believe you slept through it. There was a very angry, evil wolf trying to kill us all.
No, the wolf was so large.
It was
There were
just
lots
right
of
outside your
screams.
window, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
It
That's
was really
terrifying.
bad. It almost looked like its eyes were glowing with fire. It was so angry.
Oh. You, all managed to get out of the way, though, okay, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, we're
Hopefully.
fine. Yeah, we had help. There was people here, and Boggert came screaming, help! He was clothingless, the poor man, and he was screaming, help me! And we all had to go around.
That wolf had torn the clothes right off of Boggert before he ran away.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And it was eating the chickens out of the chicken coop.
Yeah, it was trying.
Oh, no.
Seagull over there, too. I think it had started with the seagulls and then went for the chickens after it got a taste.
Yeah, it got
Right,
the
it's-
taste all right.
I had smelled the cows and was trying to get them. Hugo the bull was fighting it off through the window.
Oh, poor things.
Now we ran over there and we all set upon it together and thrashing it and finally managed to beat it.
At the warehouse finished, Tansy, if you want to see. There's an area for cooking up top, but we haven't put in any of the stuff other than what needed water. We put the grill in and the oven. They need to be attached to pipes and water and all that. It's aggravating, but the pipes get leaks in them if you don't have them put in before you put the roof on and all that stuff.
Oh, I see. Boggert was just actually showing me the space over there. It's really nice, Bogatha.
Ooh, all right, great. I'm glad you like it. We didn't put everything out so that you can put things where you like them. They're not in your way or whatever.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll get it fixed up and sorted.
Right.
Right.
Anything that you needed as well, as far as books and things, we're having trouble getting to the really expensive educational books, but some of the ones that are low and middle, we might be able to get for you. I know you're thinking about doing cooking and stuff.
Yeah, I think I need to go find some cookbooks. I almost bought some earlier when I was in the Freeport, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't.
All right, yeah.
I showed her the garden on the hill, and you should go up there and see the little coconut tree before it gets real big.
Oh,
This
Boggert, it really is dangerous getting up and down from there. We should work on making something a bit stable.
Yeah, it was a bit scary.
It's fine.
Not everyone is as spry as you and your sister.
That's very true.
Not quite sure with how you remain so flexible and nimble.
Is that
with,
Elias
how-
on the docks?
I saw, you said that was Owen, right? That has the Rosemary.
I'm Owen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
The ship has moved down to the new dock, and I saw the nets raising up and down. So I believe he's awake.
Oh, yes. Somebody's on his ship. He must be awake. Good deal.
I certainly hope it's Owen then. It'd be a shame to have the first day his ship is stolen.
Yeah, that wouldn't be super great for our reputation, I suppose.
Right.
It's probably him, though.
Not probably. Did you meet Owen?
Yeah, I was actually the one that found him. I was collecting some stuff on the other side of the island, and he was there. And he was kind enough to drive me out to the Freeport to get a
Need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Use that. I can use this.
hopefully we can make some things work.
Check the water since we're talking about the Panthers. It's about 4,000 water in that cistern. It holds 12. So it is gaining water every time it rains, but it's slow.
Makes sense.
But good enough to
I'll
make
keep an
dye.
eye on.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that cistern up there. I keep complaining about it raining. I should be hoping that it rains to fill up our drinking water.
Yes, we want it in there.
You do.
Alright, I'm good.
If
Something. I'm fanning.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna go eat something. My vitamins feel like they're dropping.
Oh, gotcha. I was just gonna say, if anyone is heading towards the Freeport, if I'm around, if you let me know, I need to find some recipe books.
No, of course. Boggert, your sister made that ramp so that you weren't breaking your legs when you fell down off of the rock.
That was nice of her. I figured she worshipped the quicksand I walked on, but obviously not.
No, I wouldn't go that far and say that she doesn't. We haven't heard her say that she doesn't, so we can always assume for the best.
Yes.
That's true.
How are the crops coming along? Very well.
I didn't really take a look at them. I was going to put a farmer's bench out up there so I can make the fertilizer better.
Well, they're certainly getting the water they need. It's rained, I think, 3 times in the last maybe hour and a half, 2 hours.
Yeah, I think so. They're probably getting enough water. I was thinking about the chicken coop, but I think I'll just leave it over there. And if anybody inquires of wanting to purchase some chicken, we should be able to just run over there and get it.
Right, I'll have to remember to keep an eye out and grab a couple more chickens today. Did Oliver need any more?
I don't think so at the moment. But he said he may come back for some in the future.
You know, Boggert has become quite the businessman. He's made so much money for the company today.
That's great.
He's selling everything.
Yes, the ideal is to flood the market with our goods, and the coin goes to us and not to the, what would you say, the crown. Those Freeport vendors are just turning it back over to the crown. So if we can sell some of our goods, it's going back to the commerce of the common citizen.
Right. Well,
That's true.
back to the people. Now, royalty and the higher ups, the muckety mucks, all the money that they get, they just put it away and sit on it anyway. They don't do anything with it.
That is true.
At least here, the money's changing hands and keeping people moving.
Yes, and so if we can flood the market with our goods instead of theirs, then the economy is going to change quickly. Right now, they're charging inflated prices for things that shouldn't be so inflated.
Right, and at limited stock as well. If you're going to charge high prices, at least put out a large number of goods for the people who need things, instead of charging a higher amount, very limited number of items, and then just making people wait as it restocks.
Yes, I think so. So if Elias has extra tools when people come by, we can always sell those and tell them that we have metal picks and hatchets.
No, you know what's even better is I know you're this man, so I don't need to explain how things work to you, but I think when someone comes by, the tools are sort of a present to get them talking and get them comfortable, and then you start upselling them on other things you have.
I thought the presence was to give them a free elephant.
Oh, right. It's just an incentive to have them please the elephant with them, because we can't actually give it to them.
Yeah, I'm not sure they'd appreciate it either.
Well, we just say
Trust
it's
me, if
over
I could
there.
get over there and if I could convince one of those elephants to come to this island with me, everyone that left out of here, I would try to send one with them.
Mm-hmm. Can you not see we're having a conversation here?
As the elephants took over and started stomping around through the trees over there, the rest of the population has dwindled a bit. It's not as many cows over there and other things, except pigs, because pigs are everywhere.
Yeah, and we probably need to sit down sometime and write up a book of what goods that each of us can sell and what prices is good for us.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
And so there's a writing desk up there, and I think we can craft up some journals and stuff and make that work.
Right. We could probably, if we can find a way, maybe with a bit of sap or something, we could find a spot up there next to the desk to just sort of stick a note to the wall. We could just have a list there to read off of.
Oh yes.
Or if there's quite a bit more, of course, maybe we could put some together in a binding and make a book out of it.
Yeah, there's wall notices that you could put up. Probably, we could probably put up a wall notice inside the building.
Right. Now Boggert's been busy selling everything, selling stables, selling my chickens, selling fish, attachments to get fish with, and I'm surprised Boggert is still around the way he's been selling things.
And nobody wants a old leathery thing like that.
I won't tell her you said that.
She's fine. I know she would say the same thing about me.
Now you should have seen the site over across the way, Boggert. Elias and I took the odd job over there and tried to cut down all the trees in the entire island over there. When we were done, we stood on the back deck of the ship, and the fields were barren all the way to the mountains. It was beautiful.
But I appreciate everyone's hard work. It's not gone in vain. I think we're probably richer than we think we are. We just have to put our minds to it.
Well, Tanzian and I were just discussing, look at the difference. We may be out on this little spit of land here, but yesterday we were crouching in the weeds and hammering some things together, and now there's a big stone warehouse and kitchen and everything else. So it's definitely shown its work. or it's worth.
I think so. But the museum's coming along. We're just getting a few oddities in now, so we continue to refine as we go.
That's good to hear.
Now, Tansy, you were asleep, and Boggert sort of went over an idea, not an idea, but sort of a plan.
Oh,
There's another book or so she can read, and then she'll learn to put a lot of concrete down in one area to make a large pad, and we're going to reclaim some of this watery land back into firm ground again.
okay.
So we're sort of making temporary measures, a forge out here on the beach, and still sort of sleeping together where we can, and that, and then we're going to reclaim some of this land in order to set up, a little bit proper buildings and something a little easier on the eye when people come into port.
Sure, it's gonna be beautiful, based on this building she's done here, so.
Yeah, of course. And she did so quickly. I went to sleep and then woke up, had a bite to eat over there in the hut, and then came walking around and went. I wasn't expecting to see something so large and everything done so well in there, done so quickly.
Yeah, I think it's come out pretty good. It's a good starting area, and then I think you're working on Elias's. Have you given it a name for your work, your shop?
Oh,
Caught him off guard. So Elias is setting up a shop to sell some of his wares.
Right.
Okay.
Should be enough room in there for him to sort of muck around and relax when he wants, and sort of work out new ideas, and maybe repair some odds and ends, and then he'll have things like planks and sails and whatnot to sell to people that come in with damaged ships.
Missy
good
had a
idea.
damaged plank earlier. I was looking
Elias.
for Elias, but I didn't see him. But yeah, if we had like a area that people had some goods to sell and a price list, that would help as well.
Right, for sure. You've been, not only have you been moving good through here, we didn't have anything set as far as prices go, and you've been doing really well at just coming up with something that's a good value and sort of pleasing both sides. I can't believe you sold 4 chickens for 22 silver.
Yes.
I was expecting perhaps 1 or 2 silver a chicken. You've outdone yourself again, Boggert.
So how much for a cow?
Well, a cow is just as complex to feed and get it to follow you home as a chicken is. But it's also larger, right?
Larger, and also provides more nourishment, I would say.
Right, chicken eggs are good, but they're definitely not milk.
So
Milk
maybe.
is one of the things that is a bit harder to find. Unlike chicken eggs, I can just, if I need that vitamin, then I can just pick up some coconuts that are all over the beach.
Yeah, and I think if you find chickens or cows, I would kind of suggest the neck collar, if you kind of write on it to say if it's for sale or not.
Right. I know you would talk to Oliver, and he wanted a cow. That was a bit older, had a bit more years in it, and the only cow I found over there was just very young. Seemed like it was maybe born recently, so I just let it be and give it some time to age.
Okay. He said he'd come back eventually, but it wasn't going to be anytime today, or maybe not tomorrow.
Right. He was also so good to us when he lived on the island for a bit. And he did build the sloop for free with just materials.
Yes. He also brought a lot of cocoa today and seeds. We got potato seeds, but we can't plant them here. The soil is just dry for potatoes.
He even aided us in protecting the chicken coop today by fighting the wolf with us. We couldn't have asked him to do that, and he stepped in and did it anyway.
Yeah, saved at least 10 of them. I think we lost maybe 10, maybe 15 out of that coop.
That's still hard to believe that we were fighting this giant wolf with fiery eyes right outside Dancy's window, and she never once stirred.
I mean, I was really out of it.
There was ruckus going on. I think I saw Boggert get tossed into the air, and he bounced off of that wall right there. It was just next to the window.
Yeah, I had to
So
catch my
weird.
breath a couple times.
I really enjoy nice calm days out here with the weather coming in, blue skies.
Doyle's Dive Shop.
No, that's a good strong name.
What was the
Mhm.
name again?
Doyle's Dive Shop.
Ooh, got a ring to it.
Now, who's Doyle? Is that somebody you worked with before, or?
It's my last name.
Oh, it's your last name. Okay, that makes quite a bit more sense then.
That's why I was gonna call it Doyle's Delivery Service.
Or what were you planning on delivering?
People.
Ooh,
People.
kind of like if it was on mainland, it would be maybe a taxi of some sort.
Well, the Go Postal people said they didn't ship people, so I thought that would be a good catchy thing to do.
Oh, right. That's
Well,
right. You were
plus I
talking.
had to deliver them a letter.
You were talking about filling the empty market that they wouldn't take. They said that they wouldn't put people in boxes and deliver them. Does this have anything to do with what we spoke about on the ship while we were sailing?
We talked about a lot of stuff.
No,
Mostly
we certainly did.
storms.
We certainly did. Well, because we sailed through quite a bit of storms. I think
I thought I'd be able to make a diving platform, but I can't yet. I can only make a dinghy.
either Elias or I, or perhaps both. We believe we may be cursed as soon as we get out to sea. One of us is on the ship. There's inevitably going to be a storm coming through.
I was reading the prologues in some of the books that Boggett can make, and a diving equipment is in one of her books. But it's one of those top tier books. 3 gold.
You know, we were at the Freeport earlier, and I swear I spoke with the merchant maybe 3 days ago. They told me in order to get one of those very domestic cattle, it would be about 4 gold, and you know I'm going to need 2 in order to breed them to make more. You know, I talked to that same person today. Perhaps my memory's going, maybe from the storms, maybe from something else, I don't know. I could have swore she told me before that the cattle cost 4 gold apiece, and when I looked today, she told me there were 5.
Like I say, inflation's going up. Once,
And I thought maybe I was just, maybe I would just stay with pork. Maybe some pigs, surely they're smaller. And they were all 5 gold at the same time.
yes.
I wouldn't think a pig would cost the same as a cow, but interesting.
Now there's a huge weight difference there. You could, seems way more meat off of a cow than just a scrawny pig that's been eating roots and whatever else you can get a hold of.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, plus you can get the milk too, so
Oh, right.
they avail.
Yeah, and we can start milking the cow a little more often and being able to sell that when people come to the port.
I imagine I'll probably find some recipes that could probably use some milk.
Yeah, that's true.
Do you think the barn is in a good place over there now that we've shifted everything over here? Or do you think maybe it should come over here as well? Maybe just over here across the water?
I would hold off on a couple of days. Now that resources are a little thin and
Right.
we're finally getting stable. There's a joke. Stable. So,
Right, we still have a long way to go. I wouldn't actually think about it until we start getting proper set up here.
yeah, I think so.
At that point, I think maybe moving it further over so we're not, traveling several minutes just to get over to the barn and grab some milk from the cows.
That's true. I'm still planning on sleeping over in the little hut for a little bit. Sometimes sleeping inside the workshop, it's kind of annoys when you hear somebody snoring. You want to go over and kick them and say, "Wake up! It's time to get to work."
Well, it certainly wouldn't annoy Tansy. She'll sleep through it.
Can sleep through pretty much anything.
But yeah, once we get the town established, we can start thinking about moving stuff over. But I wouldn't rush it right now.
Yeah, no, like you said, no rush on that. I'm just getting ideas and sort of in my mind, trying to see how things will fit together and pieces will come together and whatnot. I think I'd like to move this furnace just out of the way, maybe tuck it in behind the building or something eventually. Rather than just, welcome to our shop, here's our furnace.
Yes, I just hastily put that down just so we can get
That's
extra
very convenient.
ingots.
It's a good place for it now, yeah. Like I said, just mind is going, what can we do to clean up, brighten up?
Yeah.
It'd be nice when we finally feel a bit of completion and centering, and we can start picking up some of these errant thatch pieces that are laying around, things like that.
Yeah. And like I say, if we ever go to the Freeport, take some of our goods and just go through the streets yelling, "We've got cattle," or "We got stables," or "tools for sale." Undercut the vendor there in his value.
Right, because they can't adjust and haggle. They're locked into the crown prices.
Yeah.
It's true.
Okay. Anybody need anything for the moment?
Mm,
No.
So,
gathered all the stone off the beach and then the surrounding waters and that. And hopefully Boggert has a bit more to work with for the museum.
Yes, I've been gathering some stuff, and she has a little bench over there that I've been putting stuff in for.
All right. It is a bit tough having it over there, because it's a bit harder to carry
Yeah,
so many resources all the way over there.
one of her books will allow her to make a road.
Okay. That would be nice to have a road just running along the shore there.
Yeah, I think so.
mhm.
But we'll
Now,
get
Tansy,
there.
there's a bit of a path. It's the water over here that keeps you from having to swim and slow down and get completely wet, get your hair all wet and everything.
Always there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Elias found it the other day. It's not exactly where the thatch is marked. It's just a bit off. But you can always use it as a guideline.
Tansy, I think I'm going to turn in for the evening.
Oh, okay, okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
Thank you. Yes, well, I tried. The warehouse is ready, so that's a plus. Boggert, are you ready? Is it time?
Yeah, so
Boggert,
That
can
is
you take this?
Tansy
Can you
over
take
there.
this chicken to the pond?
sure.
There are 2 more out there. You can just throw it with those. Just going to look around the other side of the island.
Okay.
Thank you, Boggert.
Okay. Thanks everyone for joining me tonight. Hope everyone had a good time. It was a work, but we're turning things around by selling our goods. So I think we're heading in the right direction now. So anyway, thanks for joining me. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye now.